Festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. 4 on the clock. And the shot goes down. The visitors with the ball.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night. But towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
Yeah, a lot of character on display, a lot of guts. You're right. Even as shaky as they were, I would guess they felt they let one get away from them.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Beyond the arc. Here's the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Vazinkov. Fades. Yep, that one goes.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, count it.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's Servetus. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover. Hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Man, that one's good. Vazinkov.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Inside. Here's Wright. And that one is hammered home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Vazinkov. 6 points for him. Hounded by Wright. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Vazinkov. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Ward. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Wright. The rebound by Vazinkov. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. They set the pick. Top of the key. Pass to Dorsey. He can't get it to go. Here he goes.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's the home team now. Pass to Vizenko. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Dorsey. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Oh, they pick off the pass.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Here's Servetus, down low, with his first shot attempt. And no good, trying to use the glass. With the crossover, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5.
Yeah, exactly, it sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the inside. And he got the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People, after they review, the ruling on the floor was overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
On Thursday, and the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Servetus. And he makes it.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he converts the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Driving inside.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Right. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Vizenkov. They set the screen. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Here's Dorsey. It's good. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
And here's Wright from the arc. A rebound by Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From about 19. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 6.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Pass to Servetus. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And he gets it to go. Vizenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that can be a mistake. But they weren't shooting it especially well early on, so I think it makes sense to shy away from the triple.
Misses from short range. Doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need 2 3-point contests.
Well, the effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through the finish line.
That does.
So it's the home team now. The lead is 2. Here's the pick. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Drops in the 3. Wright's got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Dorsey, nice jump shot from the top of the key. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, it's stolen away. minute played here in the second half. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
To the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. From deep three-point range. The shot, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Fires it from 18. Second shot opportunity. Right with the board. Shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. They set a pick. For the lead. The shake. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Fires for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The home team calls timeout. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
When I look at this visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
The home team calls timeout. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
The coaching staff has emphasized the defensive end of the floor, and you can see over the last month they've really improved, doing a great job of keeping their opponents' points down.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Clock is at 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out to the right wing. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. Down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Right outside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
From the arc. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout. Out
to the wing. Here's Dorsey, hounded by Wright. The three is up, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, that's a sturdy screen right there. And once he got the space, he knew exactly what to do with it.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. There's the drive. Good work there as it goes. He's got 22.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the shot goes in.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Right on the right side. Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, VA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Sinks that one from the post. Wright's got 13 in the second half.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And there's the screen. Hounded by Wright. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Inside. Tipped away. Here's Dorsey. Takes it inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
That one's in there.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And he's all alone. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's off. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And they've been producing at a high level.
There's no question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Servetus. The bucket is good!
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
Bucket! It goes!
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more. .11 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
And he drives in. Oh, the stuff!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. We're going the other way. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Right outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3.
On 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. And he jams it with authority.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Yep, it counts. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Pass to Servetus. Back to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Colson. Misses from short range. Inside. And here they come. Here's Biberovic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Good on the three-point shot.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Right inside. Out to the wing. Five on the clock. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Wright sets a screen. Shoots the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wright's got 5 minutes.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
With the drive, count that one. He has 7.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Baldwin. He has yet to score. Takes the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Driving in. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. .44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And the shot goes in.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
He takes it in, and it's right, sending it back. Three-pointer. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Six seconds left in the first. Here's Colson. Hall. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by just... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in a power forward.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Baldwin, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Clock at 6. Pass to Colson. And that one comes up a bit short. And he dunks it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Launches it. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 8 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here he goes. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Wright sets a screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Drives to the hoop, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and he went for the... two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
To the wing right side. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range. 20 points for him. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Servetus. The rebound by Biberovic. A minute 42 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
1:16 left to play here in the half. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Inside, Colson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. It's right on the wing. From the baseline. That shot misses. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They're up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
Next on the docket, and that is
Goes in for the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Driving inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. 30 points in the game.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. And yes, it's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now here's Wright. 5 points in the game. Count that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Fires at the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 8.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. A special move before the shot. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Shakes him. Can't get the layup.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Call, that's good.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Driving the lane, all sorts of time, and he comes up with the deuce.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And they got to bring the double team on.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And that one drops for him. 43 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Down low, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it.
Over to the wing. Pass to Colson. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. And that one is hammered home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Off target with his 3. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Driving in, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two spot. It's rebounded by Baldwin. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Pass to Colson to take the lead. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his fifth rebound in this one. And he drives in. No good on that one. Here's Biberovic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. On Tuesday and then on Saturday. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. Down low. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Wright sets a screen. Driving to the basket. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Finishes inside on the nice pitch.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Into the lane. Guarded by Wright. Sorts of time. The shot misses. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And he cams it in.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
Here's Baldwin. Intercepted. hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And so Wright nails both of them. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Servetus. And get the three.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperate.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dozier in at the 4 spot. To the left side wing. Here's Beaubois. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are 2 of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Another shot. Pass to Baberovic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of play with about 1.5 minutes gone by.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
On the take. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's the pick. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They get it again. Over to the wing. Here's Hall. Drives to the hoop. Up again. Right wing. From behind the arc. And it's Dozier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Papagiannis. And the visitors call time here. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting.
Both of these teams have been making it look easy from out beyond the arc lately, showing off just how accurately they can shoot the ball.
Clock at 6. There's a screen. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Larkin. He takes it in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. Colson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
52 seconds left in the opening quarter.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
26 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here he goes. That one's good for 2. Larkin's got 7.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Baldwin to the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. For 3. Can't hit that one. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 5, down low. Here's Larkin. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Beaubois. Fires in the triple. Beaubois got his 2nd bucket on the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Down low. Oh, swiped away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 13 now.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Going inside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Colson. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Colson's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Baldwin. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Larkin with the bucket.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Beaubois. He's got 5. For 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. To the middle. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Out to the right wing. 1:33 left in the second period.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute and a half left in the second. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 20.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. They get it back. And a two-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. And we finished off 1 half of play. Up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through. All right, and now that we are. Thanks for tuning in.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bobois. Takes the 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Baldwin's got 12 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And down it goes. 2 points. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Driving in. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Off with the layup. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. And so they foul intentionally. Clock at 6. Inside. Colson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Larkin. Chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Baldwin. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the visitors call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Larkin. And he's got 28 now. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 31.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Six to shoot. To the paint. Here's Colson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. The 15-footer is good. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Baldwin to the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The rule stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. Down low, Dozier, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Colson. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jumper. Colson's got 19 points.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Beaubois. There's the screen. And he banks in the layup. Beaubois got 7.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. They've led by as much as 10. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Blocked again! And they'll keep possession. Colson, no good. Here's Papagiannis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Dozier in at the power forward.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Beaubois. They set a pick. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. And he dunks it down.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And the visitors call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Baldwin to the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the visitors call time here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Larkin no good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And there's the drive. Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Larkin. Driving inside. He launches. Nope. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And there's a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. With the drive, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To take the lead. Book it!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
From deep. And he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Baldwin. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, yeah! That's good! They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Jams it home!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Buries it from outside!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. That's off. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Let's loose for three. And got it. Another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Ball stolen.
These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Here's Larkin. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Parker left side. And the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both good from the line that time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Home team on D. It's a 5-point game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. No good with the triple.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And that one's good. Parker.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect. 5 for 5 to start this game.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Plays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 5 now.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Milton the pass to Bonga.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Milton wide open. He fires. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Out in his own on the break. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Good on the triple. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Bonga. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Larkin. No good from outside. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's blocked. Pass to Milton. 1:04 left to play here in the first. Brown finds Milton. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Milton's got 6.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
To the middle. For 3. And the basket by Papagiannis.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he makes that one. 8 points for him.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Cans it from downtown.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Parker outside. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by 14. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 down low. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Bobois can't get it to go. Pass to Parker. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Dozier passes to Bobois. Here's Dozier. Just 5 to shoot. Papagiannis kicks to Dozier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
The visitors with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
There's a good screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Rebound by Parker. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. With the teardrop, the putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The 3. That shot off. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis. A three-pointer is right on target. Papagiannis has got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Milton the pass to Bonga. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. On Wednesday, and then on Monday. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Parker double teamed. And it's Milton, top of the key. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. Here's Papagiannis. Puts up a 3. He doesn't hit that one. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
17 seconds left in the first half. Takes a 3. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. That free throw good from Brown. Milton against Bobois. There's the drive. The shot's good from Milton. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
Man, that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. Okay, now we've got some... That'll do it for...
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. Larkin kicks to Dozier. With the drive, Bonga pulls it in. Dozier's gone 1 of 4 so far. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really left alone that time. Dozier's got his second bucket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Snatched away, and they're on the break, all alone. What a jam!
My goodness!
Wow.
What a jam!
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Milton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got 12.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Larkin from beyond the arc and then some.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. The shot's good from Milton.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Dozier, covered by Parker. Five to shoot. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Pass to Bobois. Beyond the arc. That one, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Got a piece of it. Dozier passes to Larkin. Here's Dozier. Now here's Bobois. He's covered by Brown. Puts up a deep 3. Bobois can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Takes it inside. Pass to Bonga. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Milton. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
1:11 left in the third. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Larkin's got 26.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Milton kicks to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Larkin dishes to Bobois. The 3-pointer, no good.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Milton in the corner. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dozier. And 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bobois outside. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bobois got 6 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Dozier. No good with the triple. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but overall. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 3. A shot by Milton, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
From past the arc, hits it from 3-point range.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Going inside.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Here's Milton. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Beaubois. Good on the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. And that's 31 points for Parker.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Launches from deep. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Down low, here's Papagiannis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Parker's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Inside, Dozier kicks to Papagiannis. And the 3 ball is good.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Brown outside. Lets it go from deep. Connects from 3-point range.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
There's the screen. Larkin, the pass to Beaubois. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Bunga. On the wing, Milton. Brown outside. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's the break. Here's Bunga. Plays it in off the breakaway. Bunga's got 20 points.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Parker with the steal. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Bunga. It's rebounded by Dozier. Dozier's got his 4th rebound in this one. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Both free throws good for Milton. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Larkin. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Here's Larkin, a costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Here's Dozier. From downtown. That shot missing.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort.
To talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Basket's good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer, no good. To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the stripe. They set the screen. The three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And we're about a minute into the first. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the three. He can't hit that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ward. Parker defending. To the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Milton surveys the floor. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Vizenkov. He picked up 10 in his last game. That one no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Bonga. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Dorsey. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Pass to Brown. Here's Bonga. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
And BA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. Shoots over Brown. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 8 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Milton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, even though they're struggling, His solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Outside Milton. Pass to Brown. Outside Milton. The putback. Here's Bunga. And here's Milton. Clock at 6. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Can't hit from in close. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by... If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Fires from deep. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 8. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Pass to Vizenkov. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Milton. Out to the right wing. Got a hand on it. And they're on the run. Puts up a 3. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. That shot's good by Parker. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Dorsey. 16 points for him. Parker outside. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Bonga. A rebound by Vizenkov. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And there's a pick. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's Ward. 3-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Here's Dorsey. Good on the shot. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
It's picked off. Here's Vizenkov. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 is up. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Milton uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got 10 points. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Dorsey. He drops it from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. Here's Parker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Parker's gotten his second bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. With the drive. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Stolen by Parker. On the wing, Milton. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes.
And moving on to some...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a shooting guard. Good on the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Vizenkov. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Vizenkov's got 9.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Milton. Here's Bonga. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Dorsey. He has 29 now. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Shot on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Ward. Parker defending. Pass to Vizenkov. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Good on both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Milton passes to Bonga. Outside Milton. The layup off target. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's the pick. Here's Vizenkov. Pass to Ward. Floats one up. Shot clock at 5. And he comes up with a bucket. Ward's got 5. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
For him, it's been a tale of two halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
On the take. Here's Bonga. On target from range. Bonga's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Vizenkov. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Parker, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Vizenkov. He's got 17. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And the jam by Brown.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Dorsey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dorsey's got 31 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Pass to Bonga. Down low. And a missed layup. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Count it. Vizenkov's got 15 points in just the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Dorsey. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. Here's Vizinkov, covered by Milton, and the shot goes. 21 points in the game.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Parker the screen. Milton passes to Parker. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Dorsey sinks the tray. Dorsey's got 34 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
They set the pick. On Thursday, then on Saturday. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Vizinkov. Misses with the fallback, Jay. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Parker. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Pass to Ward. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Ooh, ripped away. Stolen by Parker. On the break. And he slams it down.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Shot clock at 6. He launches. Oh, it misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, he can't get the layup. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Dorsey. From 15 feet away, that misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Milton. He drills the wide open jumper. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Cash!
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Releases. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vizinkov from 12 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. That's in!
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Brown looking around. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
This is what winning is all about. playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, it misses. 16 seconds left in the game. Here's Ward. Parker defending.
Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Right inside. It's deflected. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Servetus, no good. Here's Vazenkov. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Now Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Here's Milutinov. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
To the paint. The kick out to right. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Nifty move. It's good. He has 7.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Servetus. Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And stolen by Wright. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
And finished off by Wright.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Stolen. Fast break, here they come. With the shot. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The quick look, no good that time.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
Goes up from the top of the key. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the middle, it's tipped. .103 left in the first quarter of the game. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
There's a screen. Six to shoot. Here's Vazenkov. Good, nice job down low.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Inside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Servetus. White sets a screen. Down low. Shots good by Servetus. Servetus has got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And a good game so far as we conclude the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Back to right. Here's Dorsey. Hasn't made one yet. They set the screen. Sweet move. And Wright pulls it down. He's been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Unloads. Offline from the top of the key.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Dorsey. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. That 3 off the mark. Here's Servetus. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Makes it off the glass.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Vazenkov. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go with a 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Wright sets a screen. He takes it in. Oh! My goodness.
Man! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now here's Wright. He's got 7. Here's Servetus. Count it. Servetus has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now Dorsey. Still yet to score. Shot on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. 1:46 left to play in the first half. finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
He gets it in there.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. .103 left now here in the second. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. To the inside, Milutinov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Servetus, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And right now, that is more than enough of.
Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. To the paint. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Servetus. Right outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wright's got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Strong. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
He comes
comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Up again. Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's the break. Here's Milutinov. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Drives to the hoop. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And that one's good. Right.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Driving in. Comes up empty down low. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Milutinov. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wright's got 7 points here in this quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vizenkov. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Servetus. He's got 9. Plays it up and banks it in. Servetus has got 11.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play.
Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Dorsey. Down low. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Right wing. And he makes good on the layup.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
To the inside. Milutinov lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
With the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Vazenkov. 6 on the shot clock. And he does not hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
17-foot shot away. Got it to go.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And it's off. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And he banks the layup in.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
1:53 left in the game. Got a piece of it. And he makes that one count.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Servetus. Cleaves it in off the window.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Off target from outside. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And down goes the three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Launches it. No good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Knocks down the three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
So they foul intentionally. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the three.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. 6 on the shot clock. Pounded by Wright. Servetus with a rebound. Right wing. Here he goes. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? To the middle. Inside. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Takes it inside. And there it is for him. Give him 8 points now.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the inside. Here's Wright. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. Puts the move on. Oh, hey! How about that? And that one is stuffed right through.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And here's Wright from the arc. Drills it from deep. Wright's got 5 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Clock at 6. To the paint. It's tipped. In transition. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key. .46 seconds left in the first quarter here.
5 on the clock. Releases from 15. And it's in. Off the glass. 12 points for him.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
"17 seconds left to play in the first. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tries to save it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. All sorts of time. That one goes. Count it.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. He goes up again. Tries again. The putback. The second effort. And the layup is up and in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
To the middle. Here's Wright. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Takes a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Baldwin's got 14 points. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Pass to Hall. You got a piece of it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Servitas. Knocks it down from distance.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. 9 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Man, good whistle there.
Good on the second one. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Baldwin's shot is good.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
There's the drive. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
It's stolen. Fast break, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
.35 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. 17 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Hall. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. That'll do it for the first half. They're up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
The 3.
That does.
They lead by 7. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from the baseline. Here's Servetus to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
I know he's trying to make an impact, but you've got to play smarter than that.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And there's the screen. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over on Wednesday, and then on Monday
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Driving to the basket. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Colson, no good. Down low. Here's the break. Count that bucket. Wright's got 9.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from 3.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Right outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Going inside. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's got 29.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The home team on D. It's a 5-point game. No good with a layup. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Colson. He's got 12. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. And it's Colson with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Baberovic. Hounded by Wright. Launches a 3. And Baberovic gets it to go. Baberovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The rebound by Hall. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
.41 seconds left in the third.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And here's the fast break. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. He misses the layup.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Right with the board. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Knocks down the long J.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Yep, that one's good. 27 points for him.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Just 2 to shoot. Hall. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hall's got his first points in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Can't tie it up. That one misses. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Soft touch off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Baldwin.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. They set the pick. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Hounded by Wright. Here's Baldwin. Oh, what a move! Nice! That one's good.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the rim.
That right there is as good a screen as you will see, and no one rotates defensively to pick up the open man.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
30 seconds left in the game. Yes, sir!
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
"19 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Shoots a three.
far, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's the pick. Larkin, the pass to Dozier. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's the drive. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got his second basket of the night. They've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Baldwin looking for the opening. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Larkin. The 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
How about the head of...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Larkin looking it over. To the inside. Dozier. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Fires the 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Another shot. Pass to Biberovic. The 3. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 13. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Baldwin. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's the screen. Down low. Biberovic. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Pass to Bobois. Here's Larkin. Here's Dozier. Tries again. It's deflected, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. There's a good screen. Here he goes. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. We've got Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that one is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. To the paint. Here's Colson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 17.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Down low. Here's Hall. Nothing on the board. Clock at 6. And he jams it with authority.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Larkin. No good on the 3.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9 to the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A nice shot by Dozier.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Baldwin hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Here's Larkin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 23 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Hall. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Driving the lane. It's deflected, and they recover it. Here's Baldwin. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. Beaubois, the pass to Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 26.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Here's Biberovic. They set the pick. To halt the run. Oh, offensive interference. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Larkin. He's got 26. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 28.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
Moving on to our next. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in the power forward. Here's Larkin. Shoots the three, drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 31.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And that one, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
From 17 feet out, buries the jump shot. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. He has 31. Here he goes. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Larkin's got 33 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Three-pointer. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Papagiannis. Hits the three-point bomb.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know right now for the visiting teams, they are still holding on to that #1 spot midway through the season. I really admire how consistent they've been continuing to play their brand of basketball.
Count the basket. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Pushing it up. Beaubois for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Shot to stop the run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 37. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's Dozier. 8 points for him. And he gets it to go. Dozier's got 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Larkin. He has 40. The tray. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 spot.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Larkin. And he lays it straight in. Larkin's got 45 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Baldwin. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Larkin. Six on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Larkin's got 47 points.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Here's the screen. Down low. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
It's Bobois on the wing. It's good from long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobois. Takes a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. There's a good screen. Bobois for 3, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobois. Drops in the tray. Bobois has got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. They get the rebound to the wing on the left. Here's Biberovic. Launches it. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside and route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. For three, and again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Picked him clean.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And he makes the first. Larkin hits them both. Here's Biberovic to end the run, and that falls. And so they get the victory.
far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Milton. And he drives in. Count it. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Stolen by Parker. And they're on the break. Ahead. Here's Bonga. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Jones. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the dunk by Jones.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now here's Parker. He's guarded closely. There's the steal. There's the screen. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires it. And no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. Here's Bonga. Defended by Jones. Bonga gets the bucket.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Papagiannis. No good on the triple.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
Here's Milton. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Brown. There's a screen. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jones sets a screen. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, it's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Larkin. Picked it. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And the visitors call time here. And let's take this break to show you a list of the NBA's marksmen, the small forwards leading the league in three-point percentage since the All-Star break. .58 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Larkin. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And it's been a sluggish start for him. What happened to valuing each possession? And great job to establish position and square up.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Larkin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 5 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Milton surveys the floor with 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. And it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. Milton, the open look. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 6 points for him.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Larkin's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Parker passes to Bonga. Kicks it out to Parker. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Milton passes to Bonga. Pass to Parker. Just 5 on the clock. And Parker throws it down. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Larkin no good. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. They set the screen. Here's Parker. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 13 now.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. It's a 16-point game. Pulls up for 3. Drops in the 3. 16 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Milton passes to Brown. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Milton. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Milton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Poirier's got his second basket of the night.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 21.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. It's tipped, and the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Hits both from the stripe. 54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Knocks down the long J.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Milton. Kicks it out to Parker. The 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Lets it go from deep. Larkin with the bucket. 27 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And there's a pick. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got 30 points.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Stolen by Parker. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. And that'll do it for us.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward. Larkin passes to Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Now, B.A. You know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's Jones in at the power forward spot.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Here's Larkin. 30 points in the game. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Down low. Oh, sweet move. Lets the three fly, and again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Three-pointer. Pass to Papagiannis. Off target with the three. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Parker. On target from range. Parker's got 15. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shot. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Poirier. Nice move. And he goes in for the dunk.
The big time throw.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Parker outside. Here's the pick. Deflected. Here's Larkin. He's got 36 points. It's stolen away. Here's Bunga. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. From downtown, good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Pulls up, high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Melton's got 16 points.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Jones sets a screen. A minute 31 left in the third quarter here. Papagiannis no good. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Parker. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Bunga. And that one is hammered home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
With the step back. Here's Larkin. Give him 39. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Poirier. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. And great job to establish position and square up.
Tipped. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one covering. Larkin's got 11 in the second half.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And the visitors call time here. Four seconds left. Shot from the low post is good. Melton's got 18 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Larkin no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Milton. To the paint. And stolen by Jones. In transition, here they come. Finished off the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
They recover it. Lets the three fly. No good on the shot.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Parker. Fires in the triple. Parker's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
They set a pick. Here's Larkin. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. Parker right side. Outside Milton. Inside. Lets it go. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Jones sets a screen. Over Parker. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Larkin, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
He gets it in there.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Misses the 3. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. The teardrop, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Down low. Here's Poirier. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
1:57 left in the fourth. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Bonga. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Milton. from 20 feet. And the jumper is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
32 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Brown for three. Jones grabs the board.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Larkin. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Parker with it.
Maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Here's Dorsey. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. From deep. Bonga pulls it in. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Dorsey down low. He's covered by Brown. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Milton looking around, and he drives in. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Dorsey, that's good.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Here's Milton, and he banks in the layup.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Now Dorsey, he's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Leaps for it, and here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others, not so much. And you take a look at this home team, they're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Here's Dorsey. That one dropped for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Ring shot on the way. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Milutinov. Bonga pulls it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Free throw good from Brown. .153 left to play in the first. Here's Milton going inside.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Dorsey, good on the three-point shot. Dorsey's got 8.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Bucket is good.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Free throw good, Dorsey. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Milton. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Bonga. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Driving in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Dorsey, that's good.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Now, here's Milton. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
To the middle, 3 seconds left, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They're up by 11. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Parker down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. He takes it in. That one's good for Zenkov.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Milton the pass to Brown. Ball stolen. Here's Dorsey. Bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got 16.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
To the paint. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws come. Folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
A floater. Here's Parker. Goes up again, and it's blocked. Pass to Ward. Beyond the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
With the drive, Bonga, no good. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 18.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Dorsey in the post. Brown on him. Off with the layup. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And the dunk by Parker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. They set the pick. Fires from the wing. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And that one is hammered home.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And the layup's good off the glass.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Here's Milton. 9 points in the game so far. Nice move. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. It's stolen by Brown. Parker, right side. Nice move. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Dorsey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 21.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Bonga, no good. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. To the left side wing. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Milutinov. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Takes it inside. Dorsey, that's good. He's got 23. Inside, 2 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
New topic. And that is our...
Scoreboard yet. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. There's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 7 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at power forward. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Dorsey. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Ward. Covered by Parker. To the middle. It's stolen by Milton. He's all alone. A finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Vazenkov. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. 10 points for him.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Milton the pass to Parker. Back to Milton. 6 to shoot, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there. Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Vazenkov. 10 points for him. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Parker with it. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 5 now.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
From past the arc. And no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Milton. Three-pointer. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. 1:49 left in the third. To the paint. Here's Milutinov.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Dorsey. 28 points for him. And it's good. 2 points. 14 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brown sends a screen for Milton. Brown feeling out a bit. Pass to Parker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's 7 points for Parker.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Dorsey gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Count that bucket. Bonga's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Parker outside. Shot from the wing. The shot, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Dorsey, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dorsey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Milton, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. And there it is for him.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Dorsey, and it's blocked by Brown. And here's the fast break. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's good for 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Screen by Parker. Inside, and the dunk by Parker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Dorsey in the post. He's covered by Brown. Dorsey, that's good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it goes down 2 points.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Smooth move on the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Oh, what a finish.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Puts it right back up and in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
A 15-footer. He nails the jump shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Yeah, count it. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The 3 goes down.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Brown. that is a big-time jam.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
The response, slamming at home.
How about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Outside Hilton. And there's the drive. Strong move off the glass.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Misses the 3.
Fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 3. We played just over a minute here in the first. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. To the inside. The layup misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Wright. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's Ward. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fires at the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Servetus. Clock at 6. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Ward. He takes it in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
He's off on that one. 1:44 left in the first. Down low. Here's the break. Here's Wright. Offensive board. To the middle. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
He hits the second from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for him.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Dorsey. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
They set the pick. To the paint. Pass to Ward. That one goes in. Ward's got 6. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. From deep. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
It's picked off. 3 seconds left. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to Servetus. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Inside. A rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pulls up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Closed them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the bucket is good. Vezenkov's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here he goes. They set the pick. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he dunks it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
From 11 feet away, and he gets the bucket. 1:57 left in the first half of this one. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. To the paint. Right with a steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Servetus. 58 seconds left in the first half of this game. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Finished off the break.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Dorsey hits the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 9 points. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 8, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And it's too early to be talking about this. We do this every year. Just let it play out.
Where is the entertainment in that? Come on. You've been a player. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Here's Ward. Got it. 12 points for him. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Misses in close. From behind the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Servetus. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Ward. Pure from three-point range. Ward's got 15 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
To the middle. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 32 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Hits the trifecta.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
The floater. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Goes up from the top of the key. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Driving inside. Here's Servetus. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's stolen. Right outside. The rebound by Vezenkov. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Pass to Ward. Puts the move on. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Right up top. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Ward, hounded by Wright.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
This defense is getting spaced out, 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Driving to the basket. Off target at the rim. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Ward. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And there's the screen. And count the back. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Dorsey. No good on the 3. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Right on the right side. From outside, off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Bangs it in. What a move.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Going inside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
There's a screen. Oh, the stuff!
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
The free ball is down!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the visitors call time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
And Allie, thanks. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Both hands there for a little extra.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. If they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
.46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here to take the lead. Shot's no good. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Hook loose. And they're pushing it up. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws. Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
The home team calls timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so I think it's got to be an alley-oop that draws the and one potentially. Crazy scenario right here.
It's not diminished around here.
It has not in any way, shape, or form. This season has been thrilling to watch. To me, it feels like the league as a whole has really stepped up a level.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. There's the drive. Rebounded by Hall. Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Drives to the hoop. Jams it in off the great move.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That one drops for him.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Down low. Pass to right. Stolen. Guarded by Wright. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
It's up a 3, and Wright pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Basket good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Baldwin looking for the opening. 14 feet away. Good. Baldwin's got 12.
Now he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
1:05 left in the first quarter. Great open look there.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And Wright pulls it down. gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He gets that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And the layup is good. He's got 15.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
To the left wing. Here's Colson. Off target at the rim. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. And right, here we go.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 17.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Colson. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Servetus. No scoring in this one. Good on the bucket. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Driving inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Right outside. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Off target from the baseline. They've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Hall. Still without a basket. It's tipped. Here's Baldwin. Drops one in from the wing.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Pass to Colson. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, that goes in. He has 7. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Baldwin connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on the roll.
And it's Wright missing. Here's Baldwin into the lane, and he jams it with authority.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
And time for a look here. And that is it for halftime.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Colson. And he dunks it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
There's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Drives to the hoop, and good that time. 28 points for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pocket 6 to the paint, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shots good by Servetus. Servetus has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Nice contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. For the 3. They get it again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
With the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Kept alive. 1:03 left to play in the third. The rebound by Biberovic.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Right, left side. Pass to Servetus. Fires from 14, and that one is good. Servetus has got 4 points this quarter.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Takes it inside.
Oh! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points, leading by 5. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The basket counts and 1. We'll go to the line with a chance to make it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And that one's good. Right.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Puts it up from 15. Sinks the big jumper.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. They get a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. For 3. He drills the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Baldwin. shoots the three. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lets loose a three. Three. Good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
From outside, that shot no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
From 15 feet away, and the shot will go down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
From deep. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To tie it up. The long shot, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Baldwin, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Larkin. Here's Beaubois. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he had 14. Nifty move. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Baberovic. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Will it go? Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Tipped. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Larkin. And yep, it's good. Larkin's got 5.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Pass to Beaubois. Takes the 3. Counted from distance.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Takes it inside.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14, and the basket is good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Larkin. There's a screen. To the middle. All by himself. Here's Baldwin. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
8 for 8. He's on an absolute tear.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Here's Colson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5 down low. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Stolen.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
With the drive.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. There's a screen. Nice shot from the wing. Larkin's got 16 points now.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Shot from the inbound. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start of the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hall sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Larkin passes to Dozier. Yeah, that one's good.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. The 15-footer. They get the rebound. Six on the shot clock. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Oh, swiped away. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace.
They've looked great since the All-Star break, pushing the pace and trying to punish teams in transition, and it's been working.
To the inside. Here's Baberovic. Off target from three-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Baldwin. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Larkin. Here's Beaubois. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Beaubois got 9 points. 7 seconds left in the half. Beyond the arc. That one is off. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Here's Papagiannis. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Larkin. Hits the three-pointer. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Baldwin driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Larkin passes to Dozier. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Here's Baberovic. Three-pointer, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Dozier. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
4-3. Knocks down the long J. Bobo's got 12 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Larkin. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 27 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Down low. Colson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Larkin with the bucket.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Larkin. He has 29 now. Fires in the triple.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
58 seconds left in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Pass to Boba. This one for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. .16 seconds left in the third quarter. Nails it from 3. Bobo's got 18.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Great positioning on the putback. He has 7.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Papagiannis in its center.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Larkin with the bucket.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team up shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 41.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Larkin's got 17 points here in the second half.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Baldwin's shot is good.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Larkin to the inside. Dozier, the pass to Larkin. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Oh, nice move. And count it.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Baldwin! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 1:52 left in the game. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most 3s in a single game. What a shot he's...
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. He shoots. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
There's a screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Gotten 21 points so far from 3-point land. They're 7 of 10. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Larkin. Here's the pick. On the take. Oh, a great move.
And it only makes makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Misses the three.